Ladies.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Happy Wednesday.
Ladies.
Happy Wednesday. Listening to my own stream, I was like, what is that echo? Hi, Unicorn. Congrats on getting here first. Ladies. Hi, Jay. Hi, Zach. Hi, P-Dids. I hope you're all having a fabulous Wednesday. So, today is special in the way that we are going to play the new DBD game because I was able to get it last night. If anybody saw me posted my Discord at freaking like 3:45 a.m. It's true. There's a new game.
Marshmallow in the house. Now put a burger in my mouth.
Miss Quinn, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing wonderful on this Wednesday. Jay, how is Rufus? Are all his needs met? And yay, new game, right? Are you excited? I am so excited. So, I haven't opened it yet because it plays like the cinematic trailer. So, well, cinematic, whatever. And so we have to watch it. We have to see it. Miss Quinn, of course, my friends keep talking about you. Ah, that's such a lovely compliment. So I figured I'd stop by. Well, thank you so much for stopping by and for dropping a follow. I appreciate you. Feel free to drop a lurk or hang out. Do whatever you feel like. Also, Bob's Burger Alert is to die for. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I also have a Hocus Pocus alert and a Scooby-Doo alert somewhere. But the Scooby-Doo alert is less about Scooby-Doo. Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna open the game and we're gonna get started. We're gonna see what it's like. It's called What the Fog. It's a new DBD game. Oh, good. For a second I was like, oh my god, it's not gonna display. Don't you love how games that you just install just open on full frickin' audio blaring? But also here we are. Doesn't it look so cute? Okay, well at least that audio was saved. Were any of you watching the anniversary stream? When they announced this, they like fully like announced and dropped it at the same time. It was a total secret, I guess, which is like, is that how you should market things? I don't know. We could have hyped the shit out of this. Miss Quinn, you got, yeah, I got excited for something new, right? And it looks so cute. I know you can play with up to 2 people, I think. And then as for characters, it's Dwight. Oh, am I gonna have to move my camera? We'll see. But we have Dwight, and then, oh, I see, okay. And then we have Claudette. And then I guess you can unlock Fang later on. And then probably other characters later. I love that Claudette has a crossbow. Why does that feel so right? Something about a crossbow just feels like the Claudacity. Also, Mr. Light's here. Lay down. So can you Survivor Mori in this? I have no idea. Aw, the Feng is so cute and tiny, right? I can't wait to unlock her. I will say, I don't know, like, I have no idea what this game is and what it's about. I did see some of the gameplay while I was watching the anniversary stream, but, like, I don't know, like, I don't have any concept. But we're gonna find out together, okay?
Ladies. And sis, that's tea.
Okay. Dwight Fairfield. Dwight's not in full control of his explosive magic. Explosive. But shooting with his eyes closed still can deal a lot of damage to groups of enemies. I love that, shooting with your eyes closed. He's so cute. Everyone loves Dwight, right? When supporting, his phase zone spell greatly slows and damages enemies caught within. Is this like a really rudimentary version of like a Diablo 3? Or is it just like a dungeon crawler? Also, I forgot to post on Discord. The music is pretty hardcore in terms of like, this ain't no classical music banger. I think I'm gonna choose Dwight in the end because I want magic. I don't need this crossbow shenanigans in my life. Okay. Sorry about the ant. Who remembers things these days? Remembering things is so 2001. Ooh, okay, we're looking at his abilities now. Light, where are you going? Orbs of Destruction. Orbs. Shoot 3 orbs from your wand, which explode shortly after sticking to a target. Balls. Oh, balls, my god. I'm stuck on orbs. Ball of Instability. Invoke a huge damaging ball, which slowly moves and explodes when it hits an enemy. Stunning and hurting enemies within range. Also, y'all are welcome to like try and see if the game is still available for free. I was able to get it yesterday at 3 a.m. 8 hours after the stream ended. Quinn, the pug puppy. Yes, that's my little man. His name is Light. He loves peanuts. I mean, he loves all food. I just don't have regular treats for him right now. Jay, it was free. What do you call it? Here, I'll try to post it in the chat. But I posted it in the Discord. After the DBD stream, they said that if you already have your Steam account linked to the behavior account, it was the specific link. And it wasn't on, like, I don't think when I got the Steam key from behavior, I put it into Steam. Otherwise, it was like not on Steam. But I can send you. I'll post the link to the whatever it's called. It wouldn't let it do it. Imagine being able to do anything. Is it permit? Oh my god. The way it was like, we're not allowing you to send another message because it's identical to the one you tried to send before. Why do they have to make things so difficult? Oh. They try to help people out. Well, anyways, I could not even say if it's still available. You got it? It was still available for free? You're kidding me. Well, then let me for sure get the link into the chat. Unless you can post it. I think you're a mod. But I've already opened Discord. My computer already has accepted its fate. Discord. D&D. D&D. DBD. Okay, that's the link to the tweet, where the link to get the free Steam code is. You have to have Steam connected to your behavior account, and it helps if it's already done. Jay, you said you got it, so it was still free for you. I love that. Would you want to play it with me? You can do 2-player. But anyways, let's continue. Still free.
Ladies.
Okay. Phase zone. Support only. Create an area which slows enemies and hurts them over time. Doppelganger decoy. Summon a decoy, forcing enemies in a range to attack it. Love it. Claudette. Claudette observes her targets to strike from afar, but in a tight spot, she can rely on her caltrops. What the hell is that? And jump pad to escape. When supporting, she can deploy a turret to offer cover fire to her ally. I love it. Let's see, abilities. Magic arrow. Shoot a piercing magic arrow using your trusty crossbow. Caltrops. Drop caltrops in a circle around you, slowing down and hurting enemies that walk over them. Sprout turret. Place the turret, which shoots an enemy. Concussion trampoline. Deploy and use a trampoline to create a knockback wave that damages nearby enemies. My goodness. Okay, let's look about Fang. Fang's newfound powers are fueled by her energetic nature. I thought that was Meg. She's most effective at close range, slashing at the opposition. When supporting, she can cheer charming groups of enemies into becoming allies for a moment. It is... I know. I need to find out how you get her. Like, it better be very easy. Abilities. Energy slash. Slash at enemies to generate waves of lethal energy. Also, the emote possibilities from these characters is kind of iconic. Slashing at enemies to generate waves of lethal energy. I love that. The way I like her abilities the most. Spin slice. Spin on the spot, hurting all enemies close to you. Charming aura. Charm enemies to turn them into allies for a moment. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, healing pond. Bitches love healing, and I am motherfucking bitches, okay? I love a healing ability. How do we get you? Okay, anyways. I'll probably still choose Dwight because I love the magic. Let's see. The stuff that's over here is just the difficulty. There's very easy, easy, and normal, and it defaults to normal, which we should try it on normal, right? Let's see what that's about. I didn't notice that it's I want to see which do any of these windows show it well? Not really. It's making the whoosh sound when he turns his head. I love it. Okay, we're doing normal mode. Huh, I'm nervous. What if it's too hard? What if I die immediately? Oh god. Okay, we're collecting blood points from monsters, power generators to find powerful runes, interact with the hook. I didn't see all the things. This is wild. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, what is happening? They're so cute. Why are there so many? I thought this was normal mode. Ooh, blood points. Okay, I can jump. It's very like Mario. Where are my abilities? Q. What is that, a decoy? Oh, I forgot I have like regular attack. Oh my goodness! Ah! Ooh, I have a dash. I love it. Ah! Ah! Okay, let's see. What are my other abilities? Oh, there's a gen. It's a new game. You're allowed to die because you're learning it. Oh, that's true. Thank you for reminding me. That is a very good reminder. Because this is like, I don't know about you, but where was the tutorial? Oh, oh, I thought it was timed. It's timed in a different way than I thought. What's F? Oh my goodness. Like, it's only a little overwhelming. My goodness. Oh my gosh. Can you not? Ah! Is there fall damage? Oh my god, what are you doing up here? Oh my god! This is so intense already. No wonder they have a very easy mode. This is normal mode. They don't let you get your bearings at all. Hi, Sophia. This is the new DBD game. It's called What the Fog, and I actually have that exact same question. Because what the fog is happening? Ooh, that was cool. Okay, what's my other one? F. Okay, I don't think that does what I think it does. I wish there was like a run far enough away and they'll stop. Your friend Luna says she loves you. She's listening as well. Aw, hi Luna. Thank you so much for supporting me and for hanging out and just watching me suffer through this new ass game that I went into blind. My god, did they catch up to me? Holy shiatsu. Ah! So intense. What are my other abilities? And I have no idea what equipping that item did. Oh, hi. This looks so stressful. You're telling me. I will say it is 2-player, so like you can play with your friends. And so maybe that's a little less stressful, but this is wild. Oh, okay, those blow up. Ah! Okay, there's like a little bit of an auto aim. I see why they move, okay. I'll be back in a bit when I get home. My phone is about to die. Be careful. We'll see you soon, Sophia. Be safe. Okay. It's just like you don't have a lot of time to do anything. Oh my god, I jumped on it. Ah! Not the lava! Oh, I thought I could get up there. Oh my god, they all cut me off. I'm trying to get up there. This, I can't believe this is normal mode. What is hard mode? At least the dash seems kind of unlimited. Ah! Do they just like keep coming until I get this shit done? My god.
Nurse!
Hello, I'm a goopy woman. Watch me goop. I stand by that. What? I needed to go up there. Oh. It's like I need there to be like 500 less of them. Okay, I'm gonna set up a trap for them now that I understand that those explode. No! Oh, they expect you to be able to open your backpack? Are you kidding me? At what point would I be able to open a backpack? I wish I was Fang. What in the world? I don't like you specifically. I won't. I refuse. Oh my god, they do just come back. I hate this game. I have 1 gen remaining and I can't get up there. They're too fast. Okay. Run! Get the fog out. Oh my god, I love that. Where's the door? Oh, I see it. That was so intense. My god. Lay down. Oh my goodness. Blasting eyes. Oh, it tells you like how many you did. Jay, I did it. Thank you. I did. I cannot believe it. That was so intense. Did that make you want to play it? The music is too loud. Oh, choose a skill. Enemies' corpses explode and deal damage around them. Increases doppelganger decoy's lifetime. Ooh, I should use the decoy more. Maybe that would make more sense. It didn't go over. I mean, I went through my abilities, but. They don't even give you a break. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? How many rooms are there? Wow. Cute. They didn't fall for the decoy, how come? Good thing I'm not a person who's very into speed running. Where's the last gen? Oh, there's 2 gens. Kylo, hi! How are you? Happy Wednesday, friend. You're having fun with this so far? Are you playing it, or are you saying you're having fun watching me suffer? I'm not suffering. It's just, it's a lot. They throw you in. I forgot, what do the hooks do? Okay. there's a gen up here. Whoops. Oh, I'm playing it? Oh, good. I'm glad you're liking it. Are you playing it with someone, or are you playing it solo like I am? And have you gotten awesome times? Ooh, also, are you playing Claudette or are you playing Dwight? I need to know. How do I get up? How do I get up there? Ah! Playing Dwight. Ooh, me too. What does that mean? Oh, is that just like pinging? I'm gonna die. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I see where I was supposed to jump. Oh well. Do they like not count that as music? Because that's kind of ridiculous. Anyways. Unlock Fang. Complete one run on any difficulty. Oh, I see how it is. Interact with the way it loads too fast. Okay, we're gonna try it on easy. Let's see how that goes. that is way too quiet. I can't believe it doesn't actually let you pause. That's lame. Whoops. Oh, I don't have enough. Wow, for once I don't have enough. Oh, it's because I died. Shiva, hi! How are you? How are you doing? How is your stream? There's 2 gens left. Which ones? I don't get what the hooks are for. Oh, here it is. Just kidding. There it is. What? One short. Oh, hooks are for multiplayer. I see. I gotcha. Yay, I did it! I like how the difference between normal and easy is incredibly far. That's a huge gap. Okay, let's see. Increase your main attack's orbs, explosion range, and damage. I want that, I think. Increase defense and deals damage around the character when hit. Oh, the monsters get stronger with time. Good to know. Thanks for never telling me that. What the hell is this teleporting terror? Yeah. This is wild, right? It's so fast-paced, and I know y'all know that's not my way. I'm waiting to see what the frickin' decoy does. Oh, it's not a very long decoy. I see how it is. But I am getting much more the hang of it, I'll say. They're such weird monsters, like not what I would expect from a DBD game. What? Which gen is left? Oh. Oh, I see it. What? My God. Oh, I'm still one short. Oh God, I have to get to the exit gate. Ah! I wonder if DBD will ever get like a single launcher for all their games. Kind of like Behavior has. I mean, kind of like Epic has and League of Legends.
Ladies.
Oh, you interact with the hook to revive your friend who's downed. I see. I'm doing this alone like a wild banana. And how many rooms are there? Ah! It downloaded? Yay! Jay, would you be interested in playing with me? Or do you want to explore it by yourself for a while? Either way is totally fine with me. You would once I complete my run? Yay! After I complete this, I should be able to get Fang. I am so thankful that after the website crashed, DBD must have, they either increased the amount of keys available, or they really just had a lot of keys available and everybody just rushed too fast. But I'm so thankful that they still had keys available. Like, that is so cool. Because bitches know that not everybody could see the actual stream. And then, I don't know about y'all, but I didn't see a lot of news about this from anybody, including Behavior. Oh, I see the decoy much more useful. Was it supposed to be limited? Yes. And I think there is still a limited amount. But yeah, it is available for sale on Steam for $5. But during the actual anniversary stream is when they said it would be available for free for a limited amount of Steam keys. But the website like crashed that minute. Like, it wasn't even like 20 minutes later that they came back and said that it was down. And then I saw on Twitter or on Reddit, somebody was spreading that the keys were gone. And so last night at 3 a.m. I saw that tweet from Behavior, and I was like, well, I'll give it a try. So I literally got out of bed and went on my computer and opened the Twitter or the tweet and to see if I could get it. And it like flashed for a second that they were out of them, and then it gave me one, and I was like, oh, okay. And so that's what I did. I tried it, it worked, and I was like, girl, that is so nice of them. You had the same flashing? Yeah, so I'm like, ah! Oh, okay. But that also indicates to me, I guess, a little bit that they did change. Like I think they increased the amount that they had, or that they were giving away, but because of the trouble, you know? The way their website went down immediately. Ah! Does it teleport every, like, if I look at it? 25. Oh. Also, Jay, I preemptively adjusted my key bindings. Thank you for the lurk, Benji. And so my key binding for the dash is one of my mouse keys. Not like right mouse, left mouse, but like one of the mouse 4. Bam. We did it. Don't tell me there's another room. How many rooms are there? Or maybe it's accidentally giving it to everyone. Maybe. Well, there's so many people who don't even know about the game that it exists. Whoa. This is different. Or at least the different lighting. Is this like a nice place? This is weird. I'm suspicious. Defeat the boss? I don't wanna. Oh, they also have little minions? I was like, oh, okay, just shooting at this one boss. I can do that. Where did the boss go? Is that him? They don't have, like, a big health bar for him? Damn. Ah! When did they get behind me? I don't get it. Under what circumstances do they teleport? Is it just whenever they attack and then they teleport? Or are they like always trying to be behind you? Oh. Ah! BRB, sounds good, Zach. I think he's almost dead. I mean, do they have a gender? I think they're almost done. They are like teleporting every 5 seconds. Like what? Ah! It's almost done. Yay! Woo! Now you see me defeat the illusionist surveyor. I got a digital thermometer from Amazon and I did not realize it is literally a couple centimeters big. Centimeters? Are you kidding me? How are you gonna like, don't swallow it. Oh, did Mr. Light touch his camera? Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I forgot that there's a time limit. Increase defense and deals damage around one. Yes. Jay, you need to show a picture of that because I don't understand. How many rooms are there until I get Fang? Oops. $30. Ah! I haven't seen that one before. Ooh, I'm faster. Oh, there's literally an indicator to show you which one you're targeting. I didn't see that before this moment. Not that you can super focus on who you're targeting. Uh-oh. Can I have enough blood points yet? Why does it make a cha-ching sound? Sent in Discord. Maybe it's because the box was very large that Amazon sent it in. That's funny. Okay. I have 30. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not a cha-ching. It's those things flying past me. Oh my god. Oh, I got this one already? Whoops. You stop that. I'll do this one. How come that one only costs 27? Oh, it's like too far to use that ability. Give me blood points. Oh my gosh. I have to get up there somehow. Okay, we're jumping like normal. Okay. Yes! Okay, we're going. Ah! Could you imagine I died from fall damage? Do you get anything special for logging into DBD today? I do not know. I don't know. Check the graphic I posted in Discord. Ultra Orb increases ball of instabilities, damage, and stun. Oh, it stuns people. Okay. Oh my gosh, can this be over yet? Oh, oh my god. Jay, do you just want... Can I like back out and just come play with you? Oops. But not oops. Well, it looked like there were a lot of islands left. It would have been cool to have Fang, but oh well. Do you want to do it on easy? Well, I tried Dwight. I can be Claudette if you don't want to be Claudette, but I'll stick with Dwight if you want to try Claudette. Does that make any sense? And do you think this game benefits from voice chat? Maybe we can both be Claudette? Ooh, let's try it. Yes, we can. Then I'll be Dwight. Because I think now that there's two of us, maybe there'll be like the support role. Would you rather be support or would you rather be... Let's see. Because when Dwight supports, he creates an area which slows enemies and hurts them over time. When supporting, Claudette drops the turret to offer cover fire. Interesting. Okay, so Claudette gets a turret. Okay, and then it's up to you, because this will be your first time trying it out, if you want to play it on easy or normal. The one I was just playing, that was easy mode. The first one I played, that was normal. Girl. Chaotic. Claudette kind of strong. Ooh, good to know. That means, Jay, you have to carry. Oh! So it is... What does F do? Is it just a ping? That's funny. Oh, I could use it too. It's automatically less chaotic because they have split attention. Oh, here's one. Damn. Oh, Jay, don't forget to, like, it's basically like double click when you finish a gen, because you have to equip the bonus, or like it gives you like an upgrade item. What is this? Oh, I see. We did it! Yay! So, does supporting only happen if one of you leaves or dies? Interesting. Welcome back, Sophia. They cost 20. Oh. So it looks like we share blood points. So it's like one of us can collect them / fight for them. One of us activates the gens. Sophia, I'm gonna lurk while I play Fortnite. Sounds good. I hope you have good games. I hope you encounter no Aangs and no Koras. I almost wanted to Karo. Well, I guess you could encounter Katara too, but I think she's less traumatic, but maybe not. Where is this last gen? Way over there. Yay, we did it! Don't forget the item. Or do the gens drop 2 items? Get the fog out, not it yelling at me. Woohoo! We did it, Jay! Woohoo! Oh, wow. The opposite of what I wanted to do. Let's see. Allies standing inside the phase zone spells receive less damage. Ooh. Does it... I don't understand the support situation. At least this one costs 25. Nice. Ah! Oh my god! So much is happening. Oh, there you are. Oh, I see how that icon is a ping sign. Okay, we need to get to... which one? Oh, they're like standing on it. Okay. What? Where'd you come from? So how do we like this new game? I don't know if it's like a new favorite of mine, but it's pretty fun. And I could see playing it with like a friend and just trying to like grind it or like making challenges out of it. I'm interested to see if they add new characters. Will I be like, oh my god, I'm a new DB or new game for my stream, permanent. Like, I don't know about that. Hell yeah. Why are you so high? so low. It's so am I. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put this there. I'm gonna do this here. I'm not really sure what it does. It's hard to keep track of you. And I think you can do something at a hook. Oops, that was me. I feel like, Jay, you're like reacting to my abilities. Because this must be the support mode. Oh, I respawn. I see. Oh, you were so close. Good try. Good try. Wait, I don't understand how to revive you. I'm not quite sure. Maybe there's like a time limit for the respawn. And then you have to go to one of the hooks, I think, and like unhook me. Hell yeah. Would you like to try again? Wait, oh, that doesn't mean we get Fang. We didn't fully complete it. We can try doubling up. Let's see, what is it? Shoot a piercing magic arrow with your trusty crossbow cantrips. Oh, I see. Do you feel like trying Dwight? Does not matter to me. So I saw how you unlock Fang. It's it's this. Complete one run on any difficulty. We just have to complete it. So maybe we can do a run on easy and see if we can actually complete it. Do I get anything for this? Or is this just like, they call them unlockables, but is it just like an achievement? I thought it meant play once. That's kind of what I thought until we didn't get it by dying. What does multiplayer look like? Whoops. Did that work? Oh, there we are. Let me try out Claudette then. Ready? Or do you have anything you want to look around for? Also, even this is too long. Okie dokie. And away we go. Oh, wow. It doesn't say unready. Interact with the hook to revive your ally. Kylo, there's 15 floors? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad I restarted and not didn't try to play it through alone to play with Jay. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Compared to Claudette, Dwight seems very slow in terms of like your attacking. Do you know where the last gen is? Oh, it's got to be up there, right? Nope. You already got this one. Oh. How do you get there? Ah! Oh, we could use the trampoline. That's so cool. I love that. That's so funny. You just got Fang, gonna test her out. Good luck, Kylo. Let us know how you like her. But Jay, did you feel like Dwight was so much slower than Claudette? Enemies hit lose HP over 3 seconds. Increase damage and slow effect. Okay. Also, there's an ad starting soon. Beware. I don't understand what is the hourglass for? More close. The orbs are so slow. More close range. Exactly. I like him because of the AoE effects. Like his orbs like explode in a little bit of an area. Claudette, you have to like actually aim at them, and that's lame. But man, you're not kidding. She is strong. Like her attacks just do so much. It's like a 3-hit for one of these big people. Wink. Not me being in purgatory of bouncing. We did it! Good job, Jay! You got like all the gens, basically, except for the one I did at the beginning. Oh my god, I get to watch you scream to death. Wait until you get Mr. Moss. Oh god. That's Mr. Moss. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's so cute! Zach, excuse me. You want to see Mr. Light? Sounds good. That might be hard to do. There's not really downtime for this game. You owe us puggy goodness at the end. Sounds good. Oh, it's this freaking map. I know this map. Oh my god, Claudette gets a double jump. Oh, you got this one already? You're so good. Ah! I like when they fall. Where's this last gen? I like can't find it. I can only do so much at once. I can't look and shoot. That would be crazy. Oh, there it is. Woohoo! We did it. Yay!
Try again.
Okay, Tremors. Increase collision trampoline concussion trampolines damage. Increase caltrip circles damage. Slow. I'll do that. Little Claude is so cute, right? Sophia, you saw Fang, right? Fang is honestly the most adorable. So what is this about? I don't understand this room. Is it? Oh wait, Jay. I can use this room to show light. Do you mind waiting a second? Light. It's a before boss room. Is it just for like chilling, practicing, taking a potty break? That's nice of them. Because, I don't know. Maybe I have to go to the bathroom. You never know. Let me look at your post. She's so cute. Here's Mr. Light. Good boy. Zach, are you here? Are you seeing Mr. Light? He's saying hi to you. I love you. Oh my god, she is so cute. Right? Fang is iconic. Iconically cute. Okie dokie. Ready, Zach? Zach. Ready, Jay? They're so cute. Her scream is so funny. Light, lay down. Don't move the camera again. I feel like you've moved it down now. You've ruined everything. Okay. Defeat the boss. Oh my gosh. He is violent. This boss is so much easier than that one I had to face where it could like, it was like an eyeball teleporting. Nice job. I can definitely see how people would be like, let's beat our time. Like that would be a big motivator for this game. Hand cam. I don't know why he's so interested in like smelling the camera this time. Arrow breaks into pieces. Flying. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Jay. Thank you for the reminder. I wouldn't have noticed for a while. Oh, we have so many blood points. Do you see this? Ow. Where are you? Let me shoot you. Where's the door? Oh, here it is. Nice job. Ah! I'm leaving it. Increase your sprout turn. Increase your damages. Oh wait, so you don't actually share those items? Well. One remaining. Where? Oh, it's being given a shield by that stupid other eyeball thing. Ow. Where's the last gen? Oh, I see. Mr. J has pinged it. Ah! We did it. That was significantly tougher. Enemies farther away from you take increased damage. Interesting. On hit, stun enemies. Interesting. I want to stun people. 34. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, there's so many! Nice! Now where's this exit gate? Oh, it's green this time. I was looking for purple. Skills. Oh, I see. Okay. That's so confusing. Initiative. Boss number 2? Oh god. If when we go to this like quiet place, do you think I could run to the bathroom? Stun duration 4 seconds. That's wild. To there. Okay, BRB.
Ladies.
Okie dokie. Jay, you say the water heals you? Ooh. Oh, I see. Look at me having so little health. Okay. Good luck. Oh god, it's a big one of those things. Oh, shiatsu. I don't like this map. Like, this lava is inconveniently placed. Imagine that. Ah! I was in the lava. Hell yeah, we did it! Oh, interesting. Increase your damage when standing still. I'll never be standing still. The Quiet Place featuring John Krasinski. Exactly, but if Elizabeth, wait, not Elizabeth. Emily Blunt is there, I'll be there too. I guess we're doing that one.
Boop, boop, boop. Try again, boop.
Oh, there's one. Ah! Yay. We did it. splitting arrows. That's interesting. Oh, we have more magical waters? No. Yeah. Um, ooh, what's this? My gosh. This is so chaotic. Jay, I died! Run! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hard to see. I don't know what happens in this zone. Is that like a zone of healing? There's a trampoline if you want it. In 30 seconds, that's when you need to go to a gen. Oh, I remember, it's a turret, not a freaking healing spot. That's dumb. In 10 seconds, you can go to a hook. Okay, I'm ready. Where's there another hook? Hello! Wow, the way I'm like already about to die. Where's the last gen? Jay, no! I don't know where the last gen is. Can you ping it with your death? Are you able to ping where the gen is? Oh, hello. Jay revived me because there's like a time limit. I don't know where the last gen is. Oh, it's at the very top. I see it. This is ridiculous. Okay. Oh, there it is. I died! Run, Jay! Run for your life! Where's the turret? You could do it! I don't know if you have to wait for me or not. That was unfortunate. I don't know. I don't know what the truth is. Jay, I don't know what the truth is. Do you have to... I think you can just escape. But I don't know. Ooh, you got a Leafeon. Nice. Because let's hope that one of us leaving... There we go, okay. Jay, I learned self-care. I was so worried. Me too, but it was like... They can't really expect to make you wait, right? But who knows? Oh. Excuse me. Ah, lava! Ah! That really hurt. Whatever hit me. Oh my gosh, being able to heal is so nice. So Feng is fun. I knew it! I can't wait to get her. I'll have to like play this through again. I don't even know what time it is. This game seems like it takes a long time. Imagine starting this like, oh, I have work in like 5 minutes. Let's play some, What the Fog. Jay, I'll get you back, don't you worry. Ah! Okay, let's find a hook. Is it any hook or is it a specific hook? Oh, it is a specific hook? That's lame. Oh my god! Standing still too long. Yay, nice job. Exit gate, exit gate. What colors? Oh, it's over here. Oh, thank gosh. This took me 30 just to run through it with Fang. My goodness! Oh, it's a lot. Tremors. Increased. Interesting. I didn't know it did damage. Now that I know it does damage. Also, there is an ad about to start. Beware. Jay, it was so hard to get up there because the monsters were swarming. I know, I'm sorry. I lose track of where everything is, including you. They're so cute. Are you ready? Killer time. Could you imagine we're against like the frickin' trapper? Oh my goodness. Is he gonna have any minions? Are they gonna have any minions? Oh my god, it's in the lava. Oh, it does do damage. Oh, okay. I don't get why Claudette has a trampoline. I really don't. Like, she's not an athletic survivor. This is wild. Let her live her gymnast fantasy. Never. This is so much more than I expected this battle to be. Holy cow. Ah, the lava's here. This is giving what do you call it? What is that game called? Diablo 3. Do they get damaged by being in the lava? Probably not. That'd be too easy. Jay, no! I hope you don't die. Ah! Where are you? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. How much smaller are they gonna get? Oh my god, we did it! Jay, oh my goodness. I cannot believe we survived that. You were cutting it a little close there with your health. I was getting a little nervous. We did it and we got Fang! Woo! That was a lot. My goodness. Revived your friends 2 times. Hell yeah. Equipped 24 power-ups. Hell yeah. Would you like to try again with Fang, or are you done? You let me know. Allows you to jump twice. Boots of jumping. I need this. I would try Fang. Okay. Wait. I would also love to try Fang. Are we not able to... I don't know what ready... Does ready mean... Like, are we going into another game? Or is that like, let's go back to the lobby? They need to get these buttons in order. Okay, oh, thank God. My gosh, this is stressful. Oh my God. Slash at enemies to generate lethal waves of energy. Spin, slice, spin on the spot, hurting all enemies close to you. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be so funny. Should we try normal again? Ah! Sure, we could try it. But if we die, how about we call it a night there? At least, like, for this game. At least you can keep playing. I'm not telling you to stop. But it'll be my last game in that way. And then maybe I'll switch to DBD, or maybe I'll play a round of Phasmo. I was a spooky girl. Oh, you changed it to easy. I see you. I'm an idiot. Why do y'all tolerate me?
Someone's doing something.
Oh, there is activity taking place.
I know. I realize that. I should always assume that I'm the idiot. We love you. Thank you. Love you too. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Ah! Oh, okay, so she's ranged in a way. Wait, do those never stop flying? Oh my goodness. Oh, Jay, have you tried the secondary? It's a big spin. Are you kidding me? This is so amazing. What will their other people be? My goodness. We tolerate you for the light cam. I mean, that is honestly the most honest anybody's ever been with me. Oh my god, she really is strong as fuck. I love it. Oh, I see the last gen. I can't wait for double jump. Wait, that's Claudette's sound. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Jay, I don't know about you, but I love her. Her powers are incredible. Automatically heal after killing enemies? Increase healing pond's duration 9 seconds. She's an icon, a legend, the motherfucking T.
And sis, that's T.
I can't. So good. Her little thing is so cute. Oh my goodness. I love all of this. Dash. My goodness, it does so much. Ah! Where's the last gen? She's like a Power Ranger. I don't know why, but she is. Oh, I see it. Oh, I can't ping it from a distance. Yay! I can't believe this is normal mode. Are you kidding? This is wild. Well, I accidentally clicked that. We are just so talented, I don't know what to tell you, right? Or did I not switch it like I thought I did? If you die, oh. Wow, that was a tip that I think would have been helpful. I love you too, Sophia. I forgot to say that, I think. Oh, Jay. You can have this. I already have it. I think. Oh, that could have been bad. We're going. I'm not sure where the last gen is. Oh, it's right here. Oh, there's the door. Yay! Dash into enemies to deal damage. No, thank you. Automatically heal after killing enemies. Maybe I will do that. Are they supposed to be like Dredge or the Entity? I always kind of assumed it was Entity, but I'm actually like not sure. I guess it's just like from the Entity's realm. I don't know. We got this. Let's do this boss number 1. Whoops. The way they are all chasing you is so great. You died? What happened? I guess the boss does a lot of gosh darn damage. Oh my gosh! Eight seconds. It's so fast when it really wants to get to you. Oh, I see it. We did it! Yeah, I think that's what the supporting is about. I think that's what they mean by support mode. The way I haven't done the charm in a like for even a second. Is that like another button that I'm not doing? Okay, how do I... What... is the charming thing not... Is that a support thing? Oh my goodness. Ah! Who put lava there? Oh wow, that was fast. Oh, I forgot we had a lot of blood points. Because the night,
Boop, boop,
Boop,
boop.
try again, boop. Crushing sprint. Increase your damage and speed for 5 seconds after a kill. When am I never killing? Oh, the charming aura is only support only. Okay, okay. Woohoo! Oh my goodness. Ah! Where's the last one? Feng is unbelievably strong. And by unbelievable, I mean believably strong. Automatically heal after killing enemies. Enemies to kill 5. Increase the range of your charming aura spell. Sure, I never die, but whatever. Are you still in the game? Yeah. And so it's like there's so much happening. Did yours also keep you in the game? Do we have to restart? Do you even want to restart? I'm so sad. It kicked you out. Oh. It says you're in. The way it told me that you disconnected, and I was like, wow, Jay, you disconnected? What happened? Usually it's me. And then I looked over and it was me. That's so sad. But it's up to you. Do you feel like trying again, or would you like to leave it at that? I think I'm all good. Okie dokie, sounds good. Well, thank you so much for playing. The way that having a second person there makes it so much less stressful because the enemies have a distraction. But we got Fang. We got the game for free. That's all we care about. I don't understand the unlockables. They must just be like achievements. Fang is the most important part with her bob. Her little bob. It's true. Completely, utterly true. Do I have the guts to play Phasmo? I just don't know. There should be a runway theme of all bobs. I agree. What do you think? Should I play Phasmo or should I play DBD, regular, not PTB? I hope that they develop this game. Zach, you vote for Phasmo? Okay. Just one. I mean, those games are long. I've looked at them and it's like almost every game is at least 45 minutes for me because I'm like, is that a ghost? Ah, I've run out of the house. Takes 25 minutes just to stay in the house. All I needed was one person to say something. Whoa, it's picking up the game already. I have no idea where it's displaying from. Well, it's not this, that's for sure. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Jay. I just realized they did Pussycat wigs literally this season. Ooh. What do you mean? Like actual Pussycat wigs? Like the short ones? I like Monet Exchange and Pussycat wigs a lot. Also, Phasmo is just inherently like streamable in the way that I react to so many things because I get so scared. Oh, right! Amanda's elimination runway. That was so sad. I loved hers. Doesn't All Stars start soon? Are you gonna watch All Stars, Jay?
There's some jobs ready for you.
Have you thought about it? Ooh, new dailies. Discover the ghost. Never. It starts on Friday?
Ladies.
I'm excited. Survive with only the starter items and play a medium map. What do you think counts as a medium map? Jay, All Stars starts Friday whenever they decide to put it on Paramount. Ah! Do they like not know where it's gonna be streaming yet? A medium map. I wonder if this counts as a medium map. Like, they don't say it on there like, oh, these are the small maps, these are the medium maps. Like, how can they be so specific in the like wording of the challenge but not, anyways. Not me being grumpy about the wording. Jay, it will stream on Paramount Plus. I just don't know what time it actually like is uploaded. I see. Was it on Paramount Plus for season 16? If it's on the same thing, it was at like freaking like 7 p.m. or something, or it was something dumb. And we're surviving with the starting items, which is just these ones. Oh goodness. Nar. Are you saying it wasn't on Paramount Plus when it was season 16? Only our All Stars is on Paramount Plus, I think. Ah, I see. I'm gonna ready up and get this game loaded, and we're gonna see if we can survive with the basic items. But I miss having my camera. Maybe I'll do that challenge later. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom while it loads. That's the long story short. Also, look how many items I've gotten so far. I'm like an expert. Okay. BRB.
Ladies.
Okie dokie, I'm back, and I think my computer has settled down slightly. Phasmo, like, destroys my computer when it first loads into the game. It must, I don't know, like, render everything at, like, once. Instead of, like, as you encounter the thingy-majigs. Okay, so I did hear the announcement they made. They said this one's going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and I've had reports of peeing my pants. Okay, already happening. Okay, what am I doing? Zero sanity with a violent... No. That's really the only challenge I can do with this one. Motion sensor. I didn't understand that. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. Oh, and it's a thunderstorm. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna leave light up for this game. Let me know if you think I should not do that. What's their name? Gary. Gary Busey. Really? He's a ghost. Because, like, once the game loads, my computer settles down. Completely. Oh, I hate that it starts on dark. Starts on dark. This game starts on dark mode. Okay, those are hiding places. Okay, take a deep breath. We're alive. Nothing's happened quite yet. Let's keep it that way. How did you get these pallets in here and why? Hi, unicorn. I hope you're ready for me to poop my pants. I don't think the ghost is in here, thankfully. Are you having a good Wednesday? I hope so. Also, I've discovered where, what do you call it? It's a music box. I discovered where the music box spawns on this map. Cause every time I found it, it was on the same bookshelf. I don't like how this door is open. I thought the temperature would drop in here for sure. Also, I think it was P. Dids who was like, oh, the phone's off the hook. That means ghost. I'm pretty sure, like, all the phones are off the hook. Literally not off the hook. What am I talking about? But a lot of them are off the hook, and they seemed indiscriminate. Hey, look what I was saying. Exactly where I thought it was. Okay, deep breath again. Let's go. I'm gonna check the kitchen first. See, this one's off the hook. I think this one's always off the hook. And I'm just making sweeping assumptions and just talking because I am scared. Why does that door open like that? Also, I was playing earlier and the ghost, like, jumped out at me. Like, talk about jump scare. It was literally a jump scare. Nobody's seen any bones yet, right? Stop with the thunder, stop with the lightning. Unless you're Storm. And you're gonna beat up some fucking conservatives. Shut your mouth. Unicorn, I did have a good Wednesday. I was off, so that's always a good day. Completely, I fully know what you mean. Oh, that fan scared the shit out of me. I'm okay. Who wants to go back to the game where Claudette and Dwight are really cute, and if you die, your friends can bring you back from the dead? Isn't that nice? But also playing that game, did anybody think about how it really why was it DVD? There's no reason to be DVD themed. Did I drop my thermometer? Is that how scared I got? I can't believe I dropped the thermometer. It's only 40 degrees in here, so... I hate when the doors are open. Oh, I literally hate it. Was that my breath I just saw? Yeah, it's in here. That's why is this open? Is the bone in here? I've also seen a pattern where, what do you call it? A pattern where usually the room that has the bone in it, the door will be open. Yeah, if y'all have a Frozen stream, refresh. When I started Phasmo, it like really struggled. Also, Sophia, I already screamed. And man, was it a scrum. Wait, can I hide in here? Is there any good hiding places? Does this count as see-through? I'm probably right. Stop moving the door. This is not a good hiding room. I don't know what I was hearing, but I didn't like it. Oh, that phone's off the hook. Oh, I can't even get back there to hide. This is not a good place for hiding. What am I supposed to do if the ghost comes for me? Deep breath. Okay, let's go. Let's start bringing in the goods. Light, stop chewing yourself. Can it not with the thunder and the lightning? Please. Okay, so we got the music box, we got the bone. What are we doing? Motion sensor, incense, escape ghost during a hunt. No, thank you. Did I turn that light off in that room? I guess not. Oh, that fan. It keeps scaring me. Somebody's gonna have to walk me through how to use that music box without dying. Okay. Motion sensor next. One of the scary things about this game is sometimes when you go to the van, you turn around to come back inside the house and all the lights are off. And you say, okay, well then we're packing it up and we're going. I like to keep it in the doorway. Even though I don't have to. Not already going off. I'm leaving. Going off behind me. Do you think it's following me? Yes, I do. Ah! Oh my god. I hate this game. Who told me to play this? Zach? I won't have it. Deep breath, okay. Stop that. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. And it wasn't even a hunt, it was just a ghost interaction or whatever, but I don't like when they turn the lights off. I'm gonna assume it's a motherfucking hunt. Did you hear that lightning? I mean thunder? It's not below 32 yet. I think there was a ghost earlier that I played. Well, I didn't play the ghost. I played as the detective, and I had a cross on the ground like a crucifix. And as soon as I tried to do a spirit box attempt at saying where are you and stuff, the cross immediately burst into flames, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna speak to it ever again, because that sounds like a bad idea. And I hate when the ghost is in a small room like this. If it started hunting me in here, would I even be able to get past it? Or is it just dead time? Once again, I'm talking and asking questions because I'm scared. The thunderstorm adds so much extra stress and tension for me. My god. Okay. It's such a big bathroom. Must be nice. I'll bring in main stuff. If anybody plays Phasmo, how do you use the sage? Do you burn it and move around, or do you burn it in the ghost's favorite room and that's it? Or where is it? Oh, do you see this shadow? Oh my god, that was so wild. I turned on the light and I didn't see the ghost, but you could see the ghost's shadow. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate everything. Also... Oh wait, no, never mind. I saw the red light from this and I thought the cross had burned. Stop. It's not very freezing temps at all. Oh my god! Damn! Do you see my flash was on, but it still counted as 3 stars, baby? We're still hanging around 32. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here and mark down the evidence. The evidence being what's the evidence? Oh, this. Ultraviolet. That's what I can't seem to remember. Okay, so far it hasn't really thrown anything. What's a phantom? I haven't seen that yet. It's a ghost that can possess the living. No, thank you. Inducing fear into those around it. They are most commonly summoned from Ouija boards. Look at a phantom. Looking at a phantom will drop your sanity considerably. Taking a photo of the phantom will make it temporarily disappear. Interesting. If it's spirit, or if it's a phantom, we want spirit box and dots. The way I literally never get a dots response, ever. No matter what I do. Probably for the best. Because during the tutorial it was very scary. Oh god, stop leaving that room. I'm so scared. Some dirty ass mop water. Okay. let's do this. Next. OMG. Light, stop licking. Okay. Oh my god, they turned the light in this room on. Which room is haunted? Come on. Why is the ghost doing stuff in this room? Make up your mind.
Let's go, Joe.
Benji, I hate you. I hate you so much. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Now I don't know if I heard a ghost or not. Maybe it heard me scream. I don't like this.
Ladies.
Ladies. Benji, how was your stream? How was DBD? Like, is it even haunting this room anymore? Like, what is happening? Why are you so active in here? Can a ghost have two favorite rooms? There was such a delay when you sent it. My computer was probably pooping its pants as much as I was. Like, why did it turn off the lights? This isn't the room it's haunting. Oh, you didn't play DVD. You played the the finals. Ooh. A first-person shooter game. Is it gay?
Gay?
Gay.
Like, I can't see my breath out here. So this ghost is just kind of like a jerk. No freezing temperatures. We already got that. I'm not seeing any dots. I'm not seeing any ghost writing. I have to go pee. Run. And a reminder, if the stream is frozen for anybody, just go ahead and refresh. Also, have I been calling you Mr. Benji? Just like unconsciously. Because if so, I am sorry. Benji, I mean, my character looks hella gay. Well, there's that.
Show me the gay.
Show me the gay. Okay. I hate this. I feel so stuck in this room. Let me turn off the lights. I can never see ghost orbs unless it's dark. Benji, I mean, I understand it's out of habit. I was Mr. Benji for like 4 years. True, and it's how I met you. I have a very hard time. Oh! Now I can't even turn on the light. What? Did he turn out the lights everywhere? Or is he hunting and I'm just about to die? My God. Did he have to be such a jerk? I mean, if you're listening, you're not a jerk. But if you're not listening... I feel as though it did not like me standing in the dark in his room. Oh, I'm still carrying this. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I shall be back.
Ladies.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Benji, while I was in the bathroom, I was thinking about our conversation. I was like, what if I came back and I was like, Mr. Benji is dead. Now it's Benj. They. In my head, I thought that was such a good joke / comment. Everything was great. And then on my way back, I was like, that's actually not a good joke. But I still love it. Gary. Why does Gary have to haunt the fucking farm? Oh, I forgot he broke the light. Gary is angry. Gary is not happy. You gave it your darndest. Thank you. Yes, I really did. I'm scared of this ghost. I feel like it's gonna kill me. Benji, have you used Sage before? Give in to the ghost? No! Let's see. I don't get it. Oh well. It only works during a hunt? Oh. What am I looking for? I want it to be Phantom. Spirit Box. Who else could it be? A bunch. I guess we're gonna have to risk my life for a goddamn Spirit Box. And I guess I can put the camera down. I got all the pictures I wanted. I'm not going to take a picture of the ghost because I'll pee myself. At least I'll have the sage with me. I won't be able to light it. Because I'm not going to get rid of my flashlight. And I need the spirit box for the assignment I'm doing. This ghost thinks they control this whole house. No, you live in a laundry room. Unicorn, the sage. It's coming. Oh. Could you hear it coming that whole time? Wink. Okay. The sage does only work during a hunt. You can light it once it starts hunting and hide. The sage will make the ghost lose your trail. Ooh. I'm scared. I need matches or a lighter for it to work, yeah. I'm never gonna be able to get the spirit box. It's just gonna keep hunting. Because I have low sanity. Because I have no pills. It's throwing shit at me. Maybe it did hear me complaining. Threw toilet paper at me? Oh, I forgot. I'm scared. What was their name? Gary. Gary, can you say something? Say something, Gary. Is it hunting? And I'm just chilling in here? How do I know if it's done? I can barely even tell if it starts. And then by the time I have everything opened and reset, the ghost is gonna hunt again. Let's see. I don't think this will work, but we'll try. Oh my goodness! Hello! Oh my gosh! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi! How are you? Hi, Hot for Witches. Nice to meet you. How are you? How was your stream? I am in the middle of a... Well... Yeah, I'm in the middle of a Phasmophobia game. And this ghost is not very happy. Because my sanity is low. Oh, Jesus. Can it stop? It's like... It's... Ah! It's coming for me! Ah! Is it done hunting? my gosh. Oh my goodness. Witches. Oh, you were also playing Phasmophobia. Oh, you were playing with friends? That's nice. I'm playing alone because I have bad ideas and I go through with them. And you may have gotten your friends killed. Are you the kind of person who's like, oh, there's a Ouija board, immediately starts asking questions? Because I have a friend like that. I'm gonna have to get out of here before I die. And I have no idea like what the ghost is. I've only gotten one evidence. Oh, also Unicorn, to answer your question, as far as I could tell, the temperature hasn't gone below freezing yet, but I'll check. If I could get back to the room. Nope. You stopped that. I'm done with you. Yeah, it's still well above 32. Okay, I'm out of here. What if it doesn't like people who run? Witches, I love bad ideas. I love it. And you are that type of person who talks to the Ouija board the second you see it. I love it. I am relatively new to Phasmo. I am not very good at it. Well, okay, I'm getting better. Let's be positive. Let's see, what do I have? So it's not freezing temperatures, I'll say that. And then I literally like got nothing else. Benji, he plays alone even though he has 2 friends with it downloaded. Oh, you didn't want to play with me, you said. Actually, I don't think you said that. I feel like you're waiting for Quicks to play. That's what I think.
Marshmallow in the house. Now put a burger in my mouth.
Thank you for the follow, Hot for Witches. I appreciate you. I will absolutely hit you with a follow back. So hopefully I can catch one of your streams. Rated for the pugs. Rated for the pug cam, stayed for the vibes. Aww. I love that. If he wasn't passed out, I would bring him up into my lap, but such is life. Yeah, I'm kind of still thinking it's a phantom. I don't know why though. Phantom, where is it? Here. Because like my sanity's never been so low. Maybe it's because I keep looking at the ghost. But also I have to reach 0 sanity. So maybe I'll stick around with a piece of sage. I did put down a ghost writing book. But also, Hot for Witches, thank you so much for the raid. That's just really kind of you to stop in and drop a raid. What did I come in here? Oh yeah, there's no ghostwriting. I don't think. No. And I haven't got any dots. I didn't get any ghost orbs. Is the video camera in here? It might be in the car. Stop throwing stuff at me. I'm leaving. Okay, I'm going. Okay. I also stream Dead by Daylight. Maybe a little bit of Fortnite. Did that count? Let's see. Get to 0 sanity, hell yeah. Okay. Cleanse the area near the ghost. When it says near the ghost, does it mean like during the hunt? Or does it mean like in the ghost's favorite room? Benji, Quicks works too much. I'm always down. I'm unemployed. I don't have anything but time. Oh! You're always down? How dare you not be playing with me every time I play it? I'm too scared. Let's see. I'm gonna cross off ghostwriting. So it could still be Phantom. I literally asked it one question. And I was like, I think it started hunting or something happened. Anyways, it's good enough. Ooh, Zach, you got a sobble. Oh, beware the ads about to start. Wait, it made the noise. I got it right.
Ladies.
Welcome back.
Woohoo! We guessed it right. In your face, ghost. I got the 0 sanity. I got one fucking piece of evidence. And me and Unicorn used our deducing skills and we deduced the deduction. Oh, leveling up only gave me money. I don't need money. Oh my god, I escaped the ghost during a hunt? Was that when I ran into that locker? It was hunting my ass. I don't like that you get like a DVD heart rate going, or heartbeat going, and then you could hear the footsteps. Ah, it's awful. Ooh, Kangaskhan. I love Kangaskhan. They're classic. Photos, $20. I did better than that. I'm so proud of us, Unicorn. Doors moved, lights switched, 107 interactions. Yeah, it was pissed all the time. When it says abilities used, does each ghost have like one special ability? In the Phantoms was like possessing people? I don't get it. Abilities used, 11. Does that mean they tried to possess me 11 times? They hunted 4 times? I only remember 2. Time in the favorite room. Time out of the favorite room. Bone location, okay. Bam. I can't believe that. Did it also, I think it also counted for my, what do you call it?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, it didn't count as a medium map. What is a medium map? Salt gives you easy 3-star picks. That's true. I have seen that in action. Unicorn, do you know what a medium map counts as? Or what counts as a medium map? Sorry, I punched my mic. Benji, well, I'm heading off to bed, but yeah, anytime you want to play, let me know. Sounds good, Benji. Sleep well, friend. My next stream is Saturday, so maybe we can play play some Saturday. And maybe Quicks won't be playing Mother.
And sis, that's tea.
What's my next? Oh, level 16. Sanity meds. That'll be nice. Night, night, Benji. Sleep well, friend. Oh, y'all. I tried playing Sunnyside or Sunny Meadows Restricted. It is so fucking scary. The way that when you're loading into it, it tells you that like you can still hear the screams of like the tortured bananas. And you can like literally hear them. Sounds good. Night, everybody. Night, night. Unicorn. Bye, Benji. Love you. Unicorn, do the maps have levels? It doesn't seem like it. Or I don't see anything that would indicate that it has like that kind of marker. So like this is small, 11 and 2, and they count 13 as 2 as small. I'm guessing because it didn't count for the challenge. What do you think if I did the other farmhouse? It's 16 rooms and 3 floors versus 13 rooms and 2 floors. This is complicated. Because Lord knows I'm not doing that. And I did a campsite earlier and I lived. Although the ghost was very scary. And it was very active. Grace period, short duration, sanity bills restored. Okay, since it's a new map to me, I'll do this. Woo! Okay, so this will be my last game for the night. The last one was, but then I was such a fast ghost hunter. Ladies.
Ladies.
Oh, that's what I was going to say 45 minutes ago, which is, thank you for that lovely compliment. Saying that you stayed for the vibes. That is so sweet. I very much hope to have that kind of chill vibe, welcoming. You know the thing, the stuff, and the thing stuff. A beautiful traditional house in the woods. It's a shame nobody was around to hear the residents running for their lives.
Right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I'm not over it.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Yeah, they were running for their lives apparently. Survive with the starter. It's Brownstone High School, Maple Lodge, campsite. Those are medium? Are you kidding me? I would expect those to be large. Like small, medium, large. Hello? Let's see, minutes. Interesting. Ugh. Well, I'm not gonna go back and restart. This will be a big enough map. Not for the challenge, but for me. Because I don't think I've been here. Maybe I have. Wait. I have been here. I've been here once. It has an attic that I do not like. Okay. Oh, and then it has 2 entrances, and well, it has a lot of entrances. But you can go to the back of the house and just go in this door to turn on the lights instead of going through the entire house, which is like 1 room, 2 rooms, 3 rooms, 4. Excuse me. So maybe I'll do that again. It is a far walk, though. Wish me luck. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, right. I started with amateur for this, so it's not even off. Cool. Cool. Oh. Okay. Now we're walking. Where's the freaking light? Whose house is this, and how dare they? You need more light switches, ma'am. Okay, take a deep breath. It's like I always forget that I'm like, or I forget to breathe. That's what I'm trying to say. You heard that right. Oh, it's like 70 degrees in this bathroom. Stuff is already moving in here. Maybe it's not moving in here. Maybe I'm hearing it from a different room. This corner is so dark. Why? God, that scared me. I wish there were no fans. Okay, this is the front door. Deep breaths. I feel like this is a bad hiding place because of these gaps. Although they would let you believe that it's a good hiding place. Oh, wait. This is outside. Do all the doors open out? thought they opened in. Anyways. I don't think the ghost is downstairs. Even though I thought we heard it. Oh my goodness!
Ladies.
Oh my goodness, Sophia! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the gifted sub to Hot for Witches. Hot for Witches. Make sure to give Sophia a thank you. That was so kind, Sophia. You're so sweet. Thank you for making my terror worth something. Oh my god!
And sis, that's tea.
Sophia! Oh my goodness! Oh, I haven't checked this room. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the gifted sub to Steven. You are so, so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you for always supporting me. I do not deserve you, but I am so thankful that we are friends, that we get to hang out, that we get to game, that we met through Twitch, through DBD. I can't believe any of it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I see my breath in this room, and the temperature is going down. So that's nice. It's right by the front door. That makes it easy. Easy button. I love that it went to Steven. So what do I have to do? I have to escape during a hunt, prevent ghost. Oh my god. Love you. I love you, Sophia. Like, literally, I am so glad you are in my life. The ghost has been throwing shit around in here already. Like, it's a lot of... Well, I see like one item and I'm like, wow, it's so active. I haven't found the bone. Maybe I'll save that for later. Let me go get stuff with two hands because it's so close to the door. Also, I'm so excited. We're at 294. We're so close to 300, and I literally never thought I would even get to like 50 for affiliate. So 300, dream come true.
And sis, that's tea.
Dream motherfucking come true. Okay, let's see. I can bring a crucifix, and I can bring the EMF. And then maybe I'll grab the salt. Also, Sophia, I cannot wait to play V Rising with you, the vampire game. Hello? Nothing yet? Sometimes they write really lightly. I'm gonna forget that camera is mine. Okay. Where did it go? Did anyone see what happened to the crucifix? Am I losing my mind? A Vanillite. Aw, ice cream Pokemon. Wait, what? Okay, so it is floating around 32. You stop that. Well, I guess I just don't have a crucifix anymore. Okay. I'll have to get the other one. I love vampires. Me too. You saw the Castlevania hint or teaser, right? And Sophia, I just had to stop myself from buying an Astarion shirt. Ah! Why stop yourself? Ooh. Okay. So I bought a Pedro Pascal one instead. Ah! I love it.
Please.
That's amazing.
And sis, that's tea.
I love Pedro. Have you seen whatever it's called? The Last of Us? Where's the thermometer? Okay. Motion sensor and UV. It is so nice when the room is so close to the front door. I will say. Could you imagine if I had to go all the way to that back area and I had gone through the front and the ghost was freaking right here in this room? Ugh. I don't think that was... Yes, Father is serving in The Last of Us. It's so good. Ah! I don't have a...
Marshmallow in the house. Now put a burger in
Oh
my
my
mouth.
gosh!
Oh, hey, Marshmallow.
I forgot where I put the camera. There it is. Are you fucking kidding me? Luna Mimis, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, there's ghostwriting. I love all of what just happened. Me scrambling for the camera, picking it up, and the ghost is gone. That would be real life, wouldn't it? But yes. Luna Mimis, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Do I follow you? No. What? Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Okay. Temperature. Is that Luna, my gal? Sophia, are you in Luna Friends? Is that where I've seen that name? It must be in the Discords then. Well, thank you so much for the follow. It's lovely to meet you. It's writing something in the book. Luna, if you read this, I love you, says Sophia. Imagine I just try to take credit for that. You and Luna have matching tattoos. Aw, that's incredible. Did you get them together, or was it a long distance thing? Either way, that is so cool. Which, you just reminded me, I won't say it was awkward. This lady, I went through the drive-thru at McDonald's the other day, and when I was reaching my hand out to pay, she saw my tattoo on my wrist, which is a pause and a play sign. And she like could not figure it out, and so she was asking me about it, like, what is that? And I explained it to her, and she was like, oh, okay. And I was like, well, a lot of people think it's a house. And she was like, that's dumb. I didn't think it was a house. Like, she didn't say the I'm done part, but she was like, I didn't think it was a house. And I was like, wow. Heaven forbid I suggest anything. But anyways, after a while, she's like, I know what I thought it was. It looked like a gummy. And then she like burst out laughing like it was the funniest joke she could have ever told anybody. She literally was gonna quit her job and become a comedian. I forgot I was carrying this. Oh, Sophia, you all used to work together? Ooh. I love the autocorrect and how different that sentence is. We used to work today. I love that. But you have matching ghost face tattoos. I love that. Have I seen your ghost face tattoos? Well, tattoo. Okay, motion sensor, crucifix, member of your team escaped the ghost. Okay. We'll do this and we'll do this. Does anyone know what pressing this button does? Wait. Oh, Office. I was reading Office as offline, and I was like, it says offline, 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 offline. Zach, people are strange, right? I meant to tell you that story like 4 days ago. Sophia, as someone with a lot of Star Wars tattoos, I either get told they're cringe, oh god, or I get a bunch of guys saying they're cool. Well, I'd rather people say they're cool than cringe. Like, let people enjoy stuff, okay? Heaven forbid somebody has an interest. Ugh, I hate having to look at the small screen. I would love to see your ghost face tattoo. Are you kidding? Let me know if anybody sees anything that looks like a speck of dust on the green part. I don't want to look. I also don't want to have to turn off the light because I usually have to turn off the light when the stuff happens. Yes, give me fingerprints. Hello? You touched a window. Imagine if you could send pictures in Twitch chat. Like, when is that gonna happen? When can you send GIFs? Not gifts. Oh my god, I can't speak. Not GIFs like on TikTok. GIFs like moving images. Okay. Back to observing. Oh, I see it! I saw a ghost orb. Which I wish they would make them bigger. See, there it is. Do you see it floating? Little ghosty. Okay. My goodness. Oh, you're telling me you're... Whoops. Also, the sound it makes when they stomp through the frickin' salt gives me a goddamn jump scare every time. What is happening over here?
Nurse!
Oh god. god. I sent it to you. Thank you, Sophia. I can't wait to see. Would you cut that out? Run for my life. Okay, I'm like slouching so much because I'm scared and I was trying to see. Okay, so we got more evidence, ladies.
Ladies.
Oh, I always wondered why this ghost was called Mare. And it's a nightmare ghost, so it's called the Mare. Lay down, and we will go out soon. A mare is the source of all nightmares, making it more powerful in the dark. What did it just do? Turn off the lights. A mare will have increased chance to attack in the dark. Turning the lights on around the mare will lower its chances of attacking. Oh, we still need spirit box. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. I thought the footsteps were like coming at me, but we were hearing them through the sound sensor in the room because I forgot that it plays the sound for you. Holy shit. I hate the footsteps. Why are they so loud? Bring in this one. But I'm also gonna go in the back. Sophia, also whoever let me have froyo today should be punished because I'm slightly lactose intolerant and now my tummy hurts. Aw, I'm sorry. That ghost really walked all the way over here. Should I walk through the house or should I be a scaredy cat and walk this way like I already decided? Also, Sophia, was it you? Are you the one who told yourself to have froyo? See if it feels like walking through more salt. Okay. Are we... Wait, I don't remember its name. I know it's a boy name. Or a male presenting name. Does that make sense? Ah! Can you please settle down, sir? Hey, I'm scared. Sophia, technically, Luna drove us to the store. I am the one who made and consumed the froyo. Ah! You made the froyo yourself? Just kidding. Okay, let's see. Stepped in the salt, stepped in the salt. We can try and get it to blow out the candle. We have this thingy. Oh yeah, I came back to learn its name. Harold! Oh my god. Okay. We're about to talk to Harold and Kumar. I'm so funny, right? I'm guessing you're talking about you made the froyo, like, at the froyo place. What toppings do you use? Oh, I fall for the frickin' footsteps every time. It's so unnerving. What, you're too good to step in this other one? Okay. Anyways, let's risk our lives for a ghost. Say something, Harold. Oh. Say something, Harold. Harold, are you there? Speak to me, Harold. How old are you? Harold, how old are you? Harold, how old are you? Harold, are you there? Harold, are you there? It's my footsteps in this, right? I have learned that you can't, don't worry. Harold, are you there? Harold, please say something. Uh-oh. Are you there, Harold? Speak to me. Maybe I have to turn this off. Say something, Harold. Are you there? How old are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? Say something, Harold. Harold, do you want me to leave? Harold, are you going to hurt me? Ah! God, that was so scary. Oh my god. I thought it responded, but it didn't. It was the frickin' radio. The ghost turned on the radio. I don't think Ghost Box was gonna work, or Spirit Box. So do we think it's a Revenant or a Thay? What does Thay do? Dots? I'll guess that it's this because I never get a dots response, no matter how hard I try. And by how hard I try, I mean I didn't really try. Revenant. What makes it a Revenant? Speed, computer receiving, blah blah blah. Freezing temperatures. Oh, I could go back and check the thermometer. I haven't checked that in a while. Oh yeah. It said no to the spirit box. Let's go see. Also, let's look at my photos. Salt, 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 salt. I'll bring this and this just in case. We don't need a camera anymore. We're looking for the thermometer. That's about it. And I hate that they have turned off the power. It's not freezing temperatures. I like that they're like Ghost brand matches. Okay, let's see. No freezing temperatures. It has to be a Thay. Watch, it's not. But I hope it is. But watch, it won't be. But it will. But nah. Let's find out. A 1, a 2, 3, crunch. Also, if anybody would like to join the Discord, feel free.
Job's ready for you.
You are all welcome. Oh my god! It really wasn't the right ghost. Oh my god. Wow. I did terrible. Wow. I can't believe that. I mean, I can, but
Welcome back.
I can't
prepared
believe
some
that.
Jobs for you.
So I thought it was a Thay. Ghost Orb and Ghost Writing definitely happened. Mare. Ghost Writing, Ghost Orb, Ghost Box. I was so sure. I must have... I guess I should have continued to badger them, to talk to me, I guess. Oh well. That's okay. Ooh, ladies.
Ladies.
Haha, got him. Okay. I'm gonna say goodnight. Let me get light up onto my shenanigans. Where is it? Mr. Light. Light. Come on, mister. We're saying goodbye. There you are. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for vibing. Thank you for checking out the new DBD game with me. Thank you for playing Phasmo with me, where I could be scared for my motherfucking life. Sophia, Mr. Light's right here. You're so silly. Give my baby... Oh, I see why you redeemed it. Okie dokie. I'll give him 2 peanuts. Here's 1. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Anyways, thank you for the redemption, Sophia. I appreciate you. I hope Mr. Light appreciates his mother. It seems like no. Yes, my next stream will be Saturday. There can always be one in between, but you never know. But yeah, I will hopefully see y'all Saturday. It will probably be back to DBD, but I did talk to Benji about maybe playing Phasmo together, or maybe with Quicks as well, so it could be a 3-banger.
Ladies.
So stay tuned. Keep an eye on the socials, on the Discord for this when I go live. Thank you all for hanging out and for supporting me so much through all of this. Hot for Witches, thank you again for the raid. It was lovely to meet you. I hope you have a great rest of your Wednesday, and maybe I'll catch one of your streams. Maybe I'll see you in one of mine soon. Okay. Everybody, be kind to yourselves. Give yourself a break. Life is hard, and it doesn't need to move as fast as everyone seems to want it to, or think it needs to, or what prophets tell you. So slow down, take a breath, and thank yourself for being alive. Okay? Bye. Bye.